Buenos dias. All right. We'll wait on Miss Williams Law to check in and we will get going.
Okay, sir.
On the Samsung device, what's your name, please?
My name is Oladayo Odunlade.
Your name is who?
All right, how are you doing?
Oladayo Odunlade.
Yeah, he's there. He's on it. Working.
You have to say that again.
Oladayo Odunlade.
Okay.
Oladayo Isaac Odunlade.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you. All right, can I get the Dante Gold file? I'll get all the new files, please. Okay.
This one.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and laying down. I would ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Buenos días a todos. Corte secretaria. La Corte número 36 de distrito, mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, no estén ni hablando, ni comiendo, ni tomando, no estén manejando, no estén recostados, ni caminando, y no tengan puesto alguna gorra o sombrero, por favor.
Okay, Miss Williams Law, let me know when you're ready.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. I'm ready.
Okay. Miss Rule.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you state your name and qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn, certified court interpreter, number C3822.
All right, I'm going to ask that everyone mute your device until I call your name, please.
Le pedimos a todos que por favor estén silenciados, apaguen sus micrófonos hasta que llamemos a casa. Por favor.
How is he?
So, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Yancy Emilio Yorlin Sierra, case number SP 146-48603. State your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Yancy Jorlen Sierra, número SP146-48603. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Buenos días,
Good morning.
Yancy Emilio Jorlen Sierra.
Yancy Emilio Yorlen Sierra.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date time set for review. See, you've worked to do 12 hours of community service. You've completed those 12 hours of community service. With that, I'm going to dismiss your case, sir. I appreciate your service.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos programada para revisar su caso. Le habíamos pedido que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y usted las hizo. Reconociendo ese hecho, el caso ahora queda desestimado.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
And have a great day, sir.
Y que pase usted un día muy bueno, señor.
Gracias.
Thank
Bye,
you. Goodbye.
City of Detroit versus Ma Jesus Mercado, case number SP 146-04421. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Jesús versus Ma Jesús Mercado. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Ma Jesús Mercado.
Ma Jesús Mercado.
Good morning to you, ma'am. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. This wasn't. And you, I see that you have completed that 12 hours of community service. We want to thank you for the service, and we're going to, with that, dismiss your case.
Buenos días, usted, señora. Este es el día y la hora que teníamos programado para revisar su caso. Veo aquí que le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y noto también que usted ya las cumplió. Le quiero dar las gracias y reconociendo ese hecho, voy a desestimar su caso.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
Great day.
Pase usted un día muy bueno.
Igualmente. Bye.
Same to you.
City of Detroit versus Jorge Orozco, case number SP 146-29831. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge Orozco, número de caso SP146-29831. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Gregorio Jorge Orozco.
Gregorio Jorge Orozco.
Okay, today is the date and time set for review. You will do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And we're going to dismiss your case.
Buenos días, señor. Este es el día y la hora que teníamos programada para revisar su caso. Le habíamos pedido que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y noto aquí que usted las cumplió. Le quiero dar las gracias y reconociendo ese hecho, vamos a desestimar su caso.
Have
Muchas
a great
gracias.
day, sir. We don't have any further questions.
Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseamos un buen día.
Igualmente, muchas gracias. Que pasen buen día.
I wish you the same. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Gracias.
City of Detroit versus Angel Santiago, case number SP 146-25321. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ángel Jerónimo Santiago, SP 146-25321. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Ángel Jerónimo Santiago.
Angel Jerónimo Santiago.
Today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. So with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Buenos días, señor. Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos programada para revisar su caso. Habíamos ordenado que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y noto aquí que usted ya las cumplió. Reconociendo ese hecho, vamos a desestimar su caso. Si no hay nada adicional, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte.
Igualmente, que Dios me lo bendiga a ustedes.
Thank you and may God bless all of you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Gracias.
This is the city of Detroit versus Timothy Wayne Wallace, case number SP 146-46181. And state your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself, Mr. Wallace.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I'm here.
Timothy Wayne Wallace. He doesn't, I don't, he needs an interpreter.
Le estamos hablando a Timothy Wayne Wallace.
Oh. No. No soy yo. Disculpe.
Oh, no, that's not me. Excuse me.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Timothy Wayne Wallace.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. With that,
Yes,
sir, I'm
sir.
going to dismiss your case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
You too. I appreciate this opportunity.
I appreciate you accepting it and completing. Thank you so much. Be safe.
You have a great day. Blessed day, Your Honor.
Good. Is Omar Al-Samad here? I saw Dante Golden. Did he get connected to audio?
Yes, Deontay Golden.
Dante Golden. This is the city of Detroit versus Deontay Golden. Case number SP 116542021. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, Deontay Golden.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for review. In lieu of, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, but you only completed 6.
Yes.
What's the problem, sir? Oh. For some reason, he's not hearing me.
Trying to turn the volume.
pass that matter. Morning, Council.
Morning, Judge. Judge, I'm here for 835 for James Lassie. He hasn't checked in. He can't get off work. This is a formal representative.
You want to do that now, or what do you want to do?
Sure, I can do it now.
I have to wait for them to send it to you because they didn't send it.
Is it a formal hearing?
Yes, that's exactly questions.
Okay, so we have to wait till the officer, for the officer a chance to show. Half-hour grace period, it starts at 8:30. If it's set for 8:30, we'll give them, they have the officer until 9 o'clock.
Understood, Your Honor. I'll just, I have to check it out. We'll be here. I'll come back here shortly.
I don't see him on the docket.
You got the 8:35 on the second page.
8:35.
Yeah.
All right, so he'll have till 9:05 officer.
Okay. Thank you, Judge. I'll go back shortly.
Okay, is Mr. Golden here?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Golden, what's going on with your community service? You agreed to do the 12 hours and you only did 6. That's what I.
Your Honor, Your Honor, I showed up to community service this following Thursday, which is I did 3 of the 6, and Friday and Saturday I showed up. There were the community center has went on a field trip, so I proceeded to finish the community service, but I couldn't because they went on a trip. That was the only reason why, Your Honor.
All right, so how long are you gonna need to do the other 6 hours?
Just I would say just a week, just Friday and Saturday, and I could get those 6 done.
All right, what I'll do, I'll set another review at 8:25. If you're on the list, you can make sure to confirm it with Mr. Phillips. If you're on the list, then we'll close the matter out.
Yes.
Should I set a review next week? I'm not gonna be here, but
I gave you dates for when you return.
you want to wait till I return? All right, I'll just November the 6th, you'll have, strike that. September the 6th, you'll have 2023 to review. If you're on the list, then you can confirm with Mr. Phillips. You don't have to show back up, right?
Yes.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
All right, you too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's call, is Edward Wanshan here? Is Ramirez, is Bilsan Romez Ramirez here?
Ilsan Ramos Ramírez está presente?
Sí, aquí estoy, sí.
Yes, I'm here, yes.
This is the city of Detroit. Versus Bilsan Miguel Romez Ramirez, case number SP 146-73641. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Wilson Miguel Ramos Ramírez, número de caso SP146-73641. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Bilsan Micael Ramírez Ramos.
Bilsan Micael Ramos.
Ramírez Ramos.
Ramirez Ramos. Gracias.
In lieu of fines, and good morning to you, sir. In lieu of fines and costs, you were allowed to do 6 hours of community service, and you completed those 6 hours of community service. We thank you for that. So with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, all right? I'll close your case out.
Este es el día que tenemos para revisar su caso y en vez de pagar costos y multas, le habíamos pedido a usted que cumpliera 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto aquí que usted ya las cumplió. Le queremos dar las gracias. Reconociendo ese hecho, vamos a desestimar su caso.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you
Gracias.
very much.
Dios los bendiga.
And may God bless you all.
You as well. Have a very good day.
Y usted también, que tenga un muy buen día.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same to you.
Walter Javier here.
He has to unmute his, Walter's here. Walter, unmute yourself. I think he needs an interpreter.
Oh. What is his name again, Your Honor?
His name is Walter Javier Martinez Myron.
Oh, Walter Javier Martinez Altamirán.
Altamirán. Let's see if we can unmute, send him a note to unmute himself. Which one is he on?
¿En cuál dispositivo está este señor?
Where is he, Mr. Phillips? Oh, I see. This is the city of Detroit versus Walter Javier Martinez Altamirán. Case number.
Sí, está ahí.
SP 146-19001. Mr. Ramirez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Walter Javier Martínez Altamirán. Señor, ¿puede usted, por favor, decir su nombre para que conste en el acta? El número de casos es F146-19001. Por favor, diga su nombre.
Walter Javier Martínez Altamirano.
Walter Javier Martínez Altamirano.
Yes.
Very well. Good morning to you, sir. You were, in lieu of fines and costs, allowed to do 6 hours of community service to carry this up. I see you completed the 6 hours of community service. Thank you for that. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case. Let me close your case out.
Buenos días a usted, señor. Veo aquí que en vez de pagar costos y multas, le pedimos a usted que cumpliera 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las cumplió. Le queremos dar las gracias y reconociendo ese hecho, vamos a desestimar a su caso.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Y que usted tenga un muy buen día.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same to you.
Yo.
Is Alex Gomez here? Alex Gomez. Is Omar Al-Samet here?
Ahmad El-Samet.
Omar El-Samet. El-Samet. Good morning, Madam Interpreter.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Do you want to see if your client's here?
Ahmad Abdul Karim Al-Samet.
All right, we'll continue on. This is the city of Detroit versus Christian Haas. Case number SP 129-672-81 and SP 145-482-71. Mr. Haas, state your name for the record, please.
I thought Mr. Paz spoke English, Your Honor. I'm not sure.
He's here. I've already spoken to him.
Yes.
He has to unmute himself.
I don't believe he needs an interpreter.
I don't think either. I thought I heard him speak English.
No, I speak English.
State your name for the record, Mr. Paz.
Christian Paz.
Okay, you were supposed to do some community service, and I think this goes back a long way. But you haven't done anything.
Mr. Honor, I work a third shift. I work
Okay.
midnight.
You're breaking up, Mr. Paz.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
I work third shifts. By the time I get up, it's time to go back to work. I do that Monday through Friday, but if you give me a week, I'll get it done for you.
Well, how are you gonna get it done in a week and you haven't gotten it done in all these months?
I gotta get it.
It's 12 hours of community service. It really should be 18 hours because you
I
have.
thought you gave me 6 hours.
Well, I see 12 here. You have a. Let me see. Operating in the construction zone. Let's see. Let's see what it says here. You had a blocking traffic, and then you owed the court another $288 for a ticket that was reduced to failure to display. All right, you were supposed to pay that, you never paid that.
That was back in when?
That was back in, that was on September the 19th, 2022, that you got, October the 6th, 2022 was the date of sentence on that. That was, you're supposed to pay $240, and now it's $288. And then you do the 6 hours, I'll give you, that'll be $175 if you want to do 18 hours, it'll clear it all up. But if you want to just do the six and pay the $288.
So you do 18 hours
and I'll clear it up.
Clear everything?
Yep.
So how long would you give me for that?
I'll give you 30 days.
Okay.
All right, come back on September. Come back on September the 20th. You gotta keep in contact with Mr. Phillips over there. I don't know if you can keep in contact with anybody.
I'm gonna have it done for you for sure though.
The most important thing is letting people know where you stand. You know, if you have an issue, then you need to let somebody know where you stand. I got down here that is no contact, no show. So you just like, it's like you're just blowing it off.
Can you give me Mr. Phillips' number again?
I'm gonna give you that. What is your number?
313-375-1707.
1707, same number I have. Mr. Phillips' number is 313-965 313-879-2155. 313-879-2155. I'm giving you till September the 20th to 18 hours, all right?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further, Mr. Paz. Have a very good day. Blessed luck to you.
Just 18 hours.
Yeah, that's 18 hours. Alex Gomez here.
Jenna, I'm just trying to find out where.
You're breaking up. Somebody, hold on a second. This device that's making all this. I think that's Mr. Phillips' device. Go ahead, Ms. Williams.
No, that's just what I was going to state. I was trying to locate and figure out which device was having the interference.
Okay, let's go with Excel, Danilo Khalil Gomez, City of Detroit versus Excel Danilo Khalil Gomez, case number SP 145-31391. State your name for the record, please.
I don't see him on my list, Your Honor, on my docket.
He's up at top.
Yes, I see him now. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit. Thank you, Your Honor. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Axel Danilo Cale Gómez. Número de caso SP 145-31391. Que diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Axel Danilo Calel Gómez.
Axel Danilo Cale Gómez.
All right, Mr. Gomez, you were ordered to, good morning to you, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. I want to thank you. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Buenos días, señor Gómez. Veo aquí que le habíamos pedido que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto también que usted ya las cumplió. Le quiero dar las gracias y reconociendo ese hecho, desestimamos a su caso.
Gracias y Dios le bendiga al juez.
Thank you. And may God bless you.
You as well. Thank you so much.
Y usted también, muchas gracias, señor.
Ok, gracias.
Okay,
Have a
thank
great
you.
day.
Que tenga muy buen día.
Igualmente para ustedes.
Same to all there.
Okay, Omir Al-Samat. Al-Samat. No Al-Samat. And then Edward Lee Wanson. Edward Lee Wanson. No advice. Let's go with good morning to the new people that came in. Let's go with Mr. Warbling.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Who's your client?
Yes, Judge, I had Ali Ahmed for an arraignment and hearing.
City of Detroit versus Ali Abdullah Ahmed, case number SP 147-296-11. SP 147-296-1, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 147-2999, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Ben Warbling, P64889 on behalf of Mr. Ahmed. Judge, I just asked the court if I could waive his appearance for arraignment purposes. I would ask also, well, I would ask if I could waive his appearance for arraignment purposes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll waive those appearances for purposes of arraignment.
Thank you, Judge. For purpose of arraignment, we'll stand mute and wait formal reading, Your Honor, at this time.
Okay, well, they're not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Now,
Thank you, Judge. We were just requesting a pretrial date, if that was okay with the court.
is he gonna do the community service if you aren't able to work something out?
I believe so, yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll set a pretrial for September 6th, 2023 at 8:30.
Thank you very much, Judge.
All right, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else? Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. DiMaggio, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Very well. Good morning. Who's your client?
Pavel Kelbass. On the docket. Kelbass with a K.
With the K?
Yes.
Kelbass, Pavel, Frank Kelbass. Where is he here, or what do you want to do?
I wonder if I could waive appearance. This is a situation where he bought him a car and the The seller wanted more money for it, but he's finally going to give him the documents so he can settle this case. I just wondered if we have one brief adjournment on this.
City of Detroit versus Pavel Frank Kelbass, case numbers SP 1455860, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Pavel Kelbath.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial as for the purpose of your client's appearance. Mr. DiMaggio.
Would waive his appearance, Judge.
All right, I'm going to waive the appearance. He is represented by a retained lawyer. I'll give you a pre-trial date of September 6th.
Sounds good. Thank you, Judge.
All right, have a very good day. I'll see you soon.
Take care, Judge.
Thanks. Any other retained clients, any other retained lawyers here? Okay, let's move on. What about, I didn't ask, was Latrell Horton here? Is Latrell Horton here? Okay, no, Martinez Altamira. Did we call that one already?
Yes, we did, Your Honor.
We did that, okay. And then Edward Wanshin. Okay, let's go with, we got Golden Galvez. Got 2 chats down here. I got Alfredo Torres, all right. Alfredo Torres, Galvez. Christian.
Cristian Galvez.
Reyes, Galvez Reyes.
Galvez Reyes está presente. Galvez Reyes.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
Who is maybe officers here? I want to zoom in. Maybe the officers here. I think what's the point today?
It's James Lassiter.
Is Christopher Courage here? Christopher Courage, so let me get Galvez out of here and I get you out of here.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get you. See.
Excuse me, sir.
González. González.
One moment.
González. Un momento.
One moment.
Just one moment. Just a moment.
City of Detroit versus James Lassiter. Strike that. State of Michigan versus James Lassiter. Case number SX 423-13041. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Attorney Frederick J. Coleman, P565 for the behalf.
All right, good morning to you, Attorney Coleman. Is there, as purposes of your client's presence?
Yeah, I said my client's present. Wade, my client was for
You reference, he retained you. And you got authority to enter an agreement on his behalf, correct?
That's correct.
All right, we'll wait for presence. Is there a trooper, Kurish, Kurish, hearing no response. And It now being 9:07, giving the officer a half-hour grace period from the time they were scheduled to be here at 8:35. Counselor, you want to make your motion?
Yeah, this time we make a motion for dismissal.
I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss, no officer. There's nothing further. Council, have a very good day. That's blessed to you.
It's always a pleasure to be before you. You and your staff have a wonderful day as well.
Pleasure's all mine. All right.
Your Honor, just confirming, was that Attorney Frederick Coleman? Is that what he said?
Yeah. Coleman, give her your P numbers, yeah. Coleman.
P 56548.
48. Thank you. And
Oh,
this
my
was,
pleasure.
Your Honor, this was what's the defendant's name?
Laster, LASS, there in the middle of 835 James. Well, yeah, in the middle of 835 I have here.
Thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Christian Javier Galvez Reyes, case number SP 1473113, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1473191. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Cristian Javier Galvez Reyes. Números de caso SP 1473113, cargos 1 y 2, y SP 1473191. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Galvez Reyes.
Soy el abogado Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado. Usted diga su nombre completo, señor Reyes.
Cristian Javier Galvez Reyes.
Cristian Javier Galvez Reyes.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, mi cliente renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. At this time, I'll offer your client an allowance, 12 hours of community service. Dismiss upon completion, dismiss the other matters today if he wants to take the deal.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta que tengo para él es esta. Si él está dispuesto a declararse culpable a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado y los otros 2 asuntos quedan desestimados hoy mismo.
We will make sure your client knows he has an absolute right to a trial. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room. If he wants to take the deal, read him his advice or rights, get his phone number, and give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Vamos a pasarlo a una sala privada de consulta para que usted pueda hablar con su abogado. Déjele saber que él tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio. Pídele el número de teléfono de él y dele el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, si es que él quiere participar y aceptar esta oferta. Sí, su señoría.
Okay, go join the room, please. I'm sorry, Mr. Beck. I did overlook you. I apologize for that. Who's your client?
Are you referring to me, Your Honor, Peter Beck?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Good morning. I have my client here to my left, Your Honor.
And what's his name?
First name is Johnny. The last name is Arita, Arita-Lara, Lara. I have the case number if you need that.
I have. Do you need it? Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, he does, Your Honor.
City of Detroit. Oh, we have to wait then. We'll have to wait until Miss Bill comes back. All right. Is there a?
Very well, thank you.
I'm sorry to overlook you too. I tried to, your audio was giving me problems at first. I didn't hear you, and then I did overlook you after that. Is there an Edward Wanson here? Is there a Latrell Horton? Is there an Omir Al Samet here?
Omar Al Samet. Omar Al Samet.
Al Samet, all right. All right, I have everyone checked in the order that you came in. We're going to try to get you out in that same order if possible. Mr. Khalil, do you need an interpreter?
No, sir. No, sir.
All right, we'll wait. Do you have, your time is not set until 9 a.m. We'll give the officer a half-hour grace period from the time from 9 a.m. till at 9:30. If the officer's not here, we'll call your case.
Sure. I appreciate it.
All right, anyone, what about Antonio Graham? Antonio Graham there.
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry. I kind of get on the camera.
All right, let's get.
Hello?
Hold on a second. Let me get your. You don't need an interpreter, so we can go ahead. City of Detroit versus Antonio Graham, case number SP 11-68904, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11-689-171, SP 11-85141, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11-878-071. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Sharika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Graham. Please state your name.
Antonio Graham.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And we'll enter a guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Graham, do you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Yes, I can.
Very well may. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No, I do not right now. I just paid some of my tickets off that that didn't have a warrant out for my arrest on. I had paid those off.
36 hours of community service will offer him a you got a driving while license suspended and a no ops. How does that happen? Yeah, well, 24 hours of community service will offer you an allowing and an improper plate. Amended count. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. You have an absolute right to a trial. She'll explain things to you, all right?
Okay.
Hola, mi nombre es Esther Garibaldi Quintero. Tenía mi cita a las 8:30, pero no me han llamado aún. No sé si aún tengo que esperar. Hi, my name is Esther Garibaldi Quintero, and I have my appointment time, 8:30, but nobody called me. I just want to know if I have to stay to waiting for my name. To somebody call me.
Yes, good morning, Ms. Quattrero. You are in line and we'll get to you as soon as we can, all right?
Yeah. I just in line waiting to somebody call me.
Is there an Edward Watson here? Is there a Latrell Horton? Al Samet. Did I get that? Did I get it right that time?
Al Samet.
El Samet. El Samet. El Samet. No, El Samet.
Ahmad Abdul Karim Al Samet.
El Samet. Let's see if we have a phone number for him.
Okay.
You should. You should.
Do you want to call him?
Okay. You want to call him?
Okay. Should I get it from the chat, the number, or?
I'll say it now if you want me to.
Okay, go ahead, Ron.
810-858-5536.
Okay, I'll call him and get back with you.
Very good. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after being advised of his rights, it's my understanding he's waiving his right to trial and entering a plea subjecting himself to the community service. He does agree to do that.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Graham?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Raise your hand, right hand, please. Other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Miss Miss Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know, you're going to give up those rights when you take this deal?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they haven't.
Okay, let me draw your attention. Let's see which one we're going to do here. Excuse me. This was Mathis. You didn't hear that, did you, Ms. Mathis?
What would you say?
Are you gonna be able to get over to Southwest Detroit?
Yeah, I'll be able to find a way.
All right, if you can't find a way, then you're gonna let me know because we'll make some other arrangements, but I'll give you an opportunity to do it. All right, let's go draw your attention back to April the 6th, 2021 at around 11:49 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Pembroke and Biltmore. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I think so. I believe from the record.
Let's make sure now. We got to make sure. It was at 11:49 a.m. City of Detroit, Pembroke and Biltmore. They say you were operating a 2012 Chrysler.
Yes, I was.
You remember that, sir?
Yes.
All right. On that day, were you operating that motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do that, could you?
So, license now. No, I couldn't because my license was suspended at the time.
Very well. Find you guilty of that. And then what was wrong with the plates on that car that day?
I was still working on getting my plates back right. It basically was expired. I had to get it renewed.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of that. I'll find you guilty of that improper plates as charged, and I'm find you guilty of the amended count of allowing with stipulation of probable cause. I'm gonna dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right, 12 hours, 24 hours of community service, sir. I need a good phone number from you.
Yes, 313-465-5121.
All right, you have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, I do.
You ready?
Yes.
313
879-2155. 879-2155.
Yeah, that's the number over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And I'll give you until September 20th to complete those hours, all right?
Okay.
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon after 12 o'clock sometime or 1 o'clock and set those hours up, all right?
Okay.
All right, keep us posted. Let's not let this slip. And if you have some issue, you let Mr. Phillips know, and then we can make some other arrangements if necessary. All right.
Okay. If I have some issues, what number do I call to call you guys?
Call Mr. Phillips. He'll work it out.
Okay.
All right. There's nothing further, sir. Very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right. You too. Thank you.
All right. All right. Let's move to.
Your Honor, I just spoke with Mr. Samit, and he received a document from the court that said it was on the 18th. So I said, it's today, I told him, can you zoom in? He said, I'm in the hospital in Ann Arbor. My son is ill, but if you give me 2 hours, I can zoom in because I have to find someone. I'm illiterate and I can't do it on my own.
Well, we're just closing his stuff out and dismissing it. I can, make sure that we put this on the record. I'll swear you in. And if you want to let us know that it's closed out, then we can do that.
Okay.
And he doesn't have to show back up.
Okay.
Madam Interpreter, can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Samara Paul, interpreting Arabic for the court, state qualified certified.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications with God?
I do. I will.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from Arabic to English and English to Arabic?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. So, City of Detroit, well, This is City of Detroit versus Amir Al-Samet. Give it to me one more time.
Omar Abdul Karim Al-Samet.
El Samet, case number SP 139-31251. He is ordered to do 12 hours of, well, wait a minute. He had an illegal dumping charge.
Right.
Let me see what I know my notes say. Oh, he hasn't, okay, so he hasn't paid the money and he needs to do 12 hours. So he's gonna have to come back.
Okay. 12 hours of community service?
12 hours of community service and $240 fine. He did the 12 hours of community service, so I'm gonna acknowledge that. The $240 fine is not paid, and he needs to pay that, and there's a 12-month delayed sentence. So
Okay.
he's gonna have to come back. I'll see him back on the 18th.
On the
He needs to
18th?
pay- Yeah, he said it was on the, he said his review date was the 18th, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Let's make sure. Al-Samet, A-L-S-A-M-E-T. Omir.
Is it for August 18th? Because
Didn't say that.
I don't see no outside.
Let me see.
I just put it down. It's October.
October the 18th.
That's a Wednesday.
Excuse me.
Okay, so scheduled for review 7/12/2024. Oh, way back then. Scheduled for review today. Yes, so that was because he needed to make the payment. So he needed to make the payment. If he makes the payment, he doesn't have to come back until July the 12th, 2024. We'll send him another notice. And we'll mark the file show cause and need
Interpreter.
Arabic interpreter.
2024.
Yeah, but I need to see that he made the payment. So we'll just show cause and send him another notice. Okay?
I will call.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Anna. Have a nice day.
Have a great day.
Bye.
All right. Let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Is that Galvez Reyes?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Galvez Reyes, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso del señor Galvez Reyes. Señor Galvez Reyes, le dio una oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Galvez Reyes would avail himself of the offer. He is not a citizen, Your Honor, and we discussed made inquiry as to whether he wished to consult with an immigration attorney, and he indicated that he is not interested in doing that and would like to go forward. We have his phone number.
Su señoría, sí, el señor Galvez Reyes quiere aceptar la oferta que se le ha propuesto a él. Él me indicó que él no es ciudadano de este país. Le pregunté si él quería tiempo para consultar con un abogado de inmigración y él me dijo que no le interesaba. Tenemos el número de teléfono de él.
Okay. Mr. Galvez Reyes, is that what you want to do, sir?
Así que, señor Galvez Reyes, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or that you will tell the truth?
Va a tener la pregunta para usted.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que el testimonio que usted va a dar va a ser la verdad y toda la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
Put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar, señor.
Sir, you understand that you're not a United States citizen convicted for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor le puede causar consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 máximo en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over the other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta. ¿Es eso cierto?
Perdón.
Excuse me.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
El señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales. ¿No es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
¿Y comprende usted que usted va a renunciar a esos derechos al momento que usted acepte esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 21st, 2023 at around 6:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Springwells and Pershing Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 21 de junio del 2023, aproximadamente a las 6:22 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles. Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Did you hear what I said? Can you repeat that for him, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Interpreter will repeat. Señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 21 de junio del 2023, aproximadamente a las 6:22 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit cuando estaba usted en el área de las calles de Springwells y Pershing?
La información, si la pregunta de la etiqueta era junio,
Mr. Beck,
era la
Mr. Beck, I can hear you.
4th Street. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
All right,
Sí.
go ahead. You said yes?
I have not heard a reply, Your Honor.
I think you said-
Sí, tuve.
I apologize. I did not mean to mute Mr. Galvez.
Please unmute yourself.
Señor, usted tiene el micrófono apagado. Por favor, prenda su micrófono.
Que, ¿cómo así para que si me encontré con algún policía?
Are you asking if I met up with a certain police officer?
Did you get pulled over on that date and time by a Detroit police officer?
En ese día, a esa hora, ¿usted lo paró un policía de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle at that time?
Y en ese momento, ¿iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
sí,
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le preguntó a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
sí,
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
sí,
Yes.
You couldn't produce it, right?
Usted no pudo enseñar una. ¿No es cierto?
no, sí,
No.
Why is
Yes.
that?
¿Y por qué?
porque todavía mi licencia no me ha llegado y entonces no puedo enseñar nada si no tengo mi licencia.
Because I have not received my license yet, and so I can't show a license if I haven't received it yet.
Very good. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion, which stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
Bien, así que acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si usted está de acuerdo a estipular, los otros dos asuntos quedan desestimados ahora mismo.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Lo estipulo, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from your client.
Necesito un buen número de teléfono para su cliente.
313-728-7326.
313-728-7326.
All right, does your client have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes,
¿Su cliente
Your Honor.
tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit? Sí, su señoría.
Okay, Mr. Reyes, get in contact with Ms. Buenteo at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon. And we will give you until September 20th, 2023 to complete those hours. If you've completed those hours, we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que, señor Galvez Reyes, quiero que llame ese número que le dimos del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste esta misma tarde. Pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas que usted va a cumplir. Le voy a permitir hasta el 20 de septiembre del 2023 a que termine de cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si las ha cumplido para esa fecha, el caso quedará desestimado. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted buen día y buena suerte.
Gracias.
Thank you.
You're free to leave, sir.
Y ya usted se puede ir, señor.
El 20 de septiembre,
So the 20th of September,
Correct. 8:25 a.m. is your review day.
correcto. Y necesita volver a comparecer ese día a las 8:25 de la mañana.
gracias. No tengo más preguntas.
Thank you. I don't have any other questions.
All right, have a great day.
Muy bien, que tenga muy buen día.
This is the city of Detroit versus Johnny Arita Laura, case number SP 147-29081, SP 147-29291. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Johnny Arita Lara. Números de caso SP 147-29081 y SP 147-29291. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
No, that's very
Mr. Beck, it's Mr. Beck's client.
Este es cliente del señor Beck.
All right, let's pass it. City of Detroit versus Enrique Suarez, case number SP 1472632, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 147267991. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Enrique Suárez. Números de caso SP 14726-791, SP 1472632, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Cherica Harris. Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Suarez, please state your names.
Soy Cherica Harris, representando al señor Suárez. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Enrique Suarez.
Your Honor, he may not need an interpreter, may I ask?
You may.
Señor, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
No.
No.
This, today is the date and time set for a
Arraignment. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Suarez, do you want to join the participate in the community court? Do some community service to clear this up?
No.
All right, let's get Mr. Suarez to his alphabet judge. I'll give him a $0 bond. Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We're going to get you another court date in front of your alphabet judge. Suarez. All right, stand by.
Okay.
Lopez Alvarado, Euro. Lopez Alvarado.
Is the first name Uriel, Your Honor?
Everardo.
Is his first name Uriel, U-R-I-E-L, Your Honor?
His first name is Alvarado.
Oh, okay.
Lopez.
Sí, señor López. Everardo López.
Lopez.
You need an interpreter, sir?
No.
City of Detroit versus, good morning to you, City of Detroit versus Alvarado, Euro Lopez, case number SB 1459099, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lopez, please state your name.
Everardo Lopez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You know, not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Do you have documentation for this vehicle, sir?
No, it's because it's been in the shop in and out, so I really haven't had go get the plates and insurance. I got an appointment, but I haven't went to take it yet because it's still in the mechanic shop.
What do you want to do? You want to do 12 hours of community service to clear it up, or do you want to set a trial date, or do you want to put this on a regular docket? Let me let you speak to Ms. Harris, and you let us know what you want to do, okay?
Okay.
Once you get out of speaking with Mrs. Harris, okay? Join the breakout room, please. All right. Is this Farwin? Perdomo? Perdomo?
Yes, I'm here.
Necesito interpreter?
Yes, I need interpreter. Spanish.
Sí, señor. Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Farwin Jose Perdomo Dequi. Case number SP 1479375, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Frywin José Perdomo Duque. Número de casos SP 1479375, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Perdomo Duque.
Soy el abogado Elwin S. Berry representando al acusado. Señor, usted diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Frywin José Perdomo Duque.
Frywin José Perdomo Duque.
Okay, Mr. Duque, do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Bueno, señor Duque, ¿usted le gustaría hacer algún tipo de servicio comunitario para aclarar este asunto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, 12 hours of community service. We'll clear it up. We'll dismiss the case. When you complete the 12 hours of community service, we'll dismiss the other matters today when you take the deal. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and he can go over some things with you, okay?
Bien, señor, así que lo que le ofreceríamos a usted son 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Los otros casos los desestimaríamos hoy mismo. Lo vamos a pasar ahora a una sala privada de consulta con el señor Berry para que él pueda revisar sus derechos constitucionales y saber si usted quiere un juicio o no. ¿Está bien?
Yes, sir. Sí.
Yes. Yes.
The offer is allowed.
Allowing, dismiss the other two. Get all the necessary information as well.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a pretrial date.
All right, we can have him back pre-trial on October the 19th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. All right? October the 19th, 2023 at 8:30, okay, Mr. Lopez?
Yes.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Terrence LaFord, case number SP 145-64282, SP 146-38631. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. LaFord, please state your name for the record. You have to unmute your device.
Terrence LaFord.
All right, I don't see him on the docket today. I see you haven't paid your obligation. Pardon me?
Terrence LaFord.
Yeah, you're not on the docket. You haven't paid, but you have until October the 16th.
Okay, yeah, because I was wondering, I thought we were done with the Saturday. They gave me the community service and they paid us $240, and I was wondering why why I came back for a review today.
Well, I don't know. You have two $240 fines, 480. Well, if you got the 480 paid by December 16th, we'll dismiss the case.
Oh, is there any way, sir? I didn't know I had to pay $240. Is there any way I can do any more community service to withhold some of the balance?
Yeah, you want to do 24 hours of community service? That'll take care of all of it. Are you in Southwest Detroit?
No, I'm in Detroit. Right now I'm doing community service at Greater Grace Temple.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to Miss Green.
Okay, yeah, Ms. Green, I know Ms. Green, yes.
You know
Yes,
Miss
I'll do
Green?
that. Yes, I spoke with her.
All right, give me I'm gonna keep the date the same, October 16, 2023 at 8:25 is gonna be your review.
Okay,
And I'm gonna say 24 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you.
yes, 313-629-7075.
It's 313-629-7075.
Yeah.
And you need to take down Mrs. Green's number.
I do have it, but I'm gonna grab it again. I do have it, I'm gonna make sure I get it. Okay, I'm ready.
313-965
965
8130.
8130, yeah, okay.
She should contact you. She should contact you. If she doesn't contact you, if she should contact you. If she doesn't reach out to you in the next couple of days, then I'll give her a call. I put on there that we allowed you to do 12 hours of community service. I put a referral in for that, all right?
Well, thank you so much, Yana. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you so
All right,
much.
see you back on the 16th of October. Have a very good day.
Yeah, sure will. Okay. Thank you again. All right.
All right, Harold Lopez, Mr. Beck, what does your client want to do? Oh, he never did respond. Oh, he never did respond. We called the case. Is Harold Lopez here?
Gonzalez.
All right, who's next that can speak? Let's see. The Christian, iPhone, the Christian, I guess, necesito interpreter, sir?
Yes, Gonzalez. Sí, señor, necesito intérprete. Yes, sir, I need an interpreter.
All right, we'll have to wait. What about turn speed? Denise.
Haroldo López.
Harold Lopez.
Sí,
You necesito interpreter as well, right?
sí.
All right, we'll have to wait too. What about Khalil Muhammad Al Jamash?
Yes.
You need an interpreter, sir?
No, sir.
This is the city of Detroit. Hold on, who's that?
Turn up, Steve.
All right, hold on a second. This is the city of Detroit versus Khalil Muhammad Al Jamaj, case number SB 137-25081. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of defendant, please state your name.
Khalil Al-Jamash.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. It is now 9:56. Ms. Harris is our Officer Penn hearing no response.
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'm going to grant the motion. Case dismissed. I'll waive the warrant fee. Have a very good day, Mr. Al-Shamas. All right, you're free to leave, sir.
Thank you.
This turn speed.
Yes.
Let me see. Why is it not coming up right?
Are arriving in kindergarten this year in this town.
It's turnip seed, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, very well. All right. Do you want to do some community service to clear this up? Or do you want to fight the case? This is the City of Detroit versus Lenise Turnipseed, case number SP 147-04711. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Turnipseed, please state your name for the record.
Sure, Lenise Turnipseed.
And for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client stands mute.
I need you to start your camera, Ms. Turnipseed, please. Okay, you need to take the bonnet off your head now.
Okay.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Good morning to you. For purposes of arraignment, did you enter? I'll enter not guilty plea to client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I see you are in Ann Arbor. I don't know if you can get to 30, Southwest Detroit.
I'll make a way.
Do you want to do the 12 hours of community service? We'll dismiss upon completion, or do you want to fight the case?
I'll do 12 hours.
Let's put her in the breakout room. Speak to Ms. Harris, and then come out and she'll read you some advice or rights and stuff, and you can have a private conversation with her. Okay.
Okay.
And it's 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion.
Exactly. And get a good phone number from her. And well, we won't. Yeah, just speak to her and let us know what she wants to do when she gets out.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I don't need a translator or anything.
You are Miss Crew, Miss. Okay. Let's. Well, now we need a lawyer, so we're gonna wait. But I'll mark that. Make sure that we know that. I'm just trying to get everybody in the order that they came out. But if they need a translator, then I skip to the next person.
Excuse me, sir.
Your Honor, I don't need the translator too.
Who's that?
It's Oladayo Odunlade, sir.
Okay, you have a formal hearing. Let's see.
Oladayo.
Oladayo.
Yes, sir.
I think we have that one already. Okay. Mr. Suarez, Enrique.
Yes, sir.
You don't need an interpreter, do you, Mr. Suarez? You have to unmute yourself.
No.
All right, Mr. Suarez, you wanted to go to the alphabet judge. Your alphabet judge is Judge Archer. Judge Archer. Your next court date is going to be September 21st, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. Judge Archer's Zoom ID is 360-333-0000. September 21st, 2023 at 8:35, all right?
Can you repeat the Zoom number, please?
360-333-0000.
Thank you.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, too.
City of Detroit versus Ladio Isaac O'Donnelly.
Yes, sir.
Case number, strike that, State of Michigan versus Palladio Isaac O'Donnell.
Yes,
Give me the
sir.
correct pronunciation, sir.
Oladayo Isaac Odunlade.
Oladeo Isaac O'Donnell.
Yes, sir.
Case number SX 424-94861. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair
Oh, that's
Harris, on
very-
behalf of Mr. O'Donnell, please state your name again for the record.
Oladayo Isaac Odunlade.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. It is now 10:03, and I do not have a trooper. Hadzik. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
I'll dismiss the case. No officer. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. Yep, unload.
All right. Let's go back on the record. Ms. Turnipseed, I'm sorry, Ms. Turnipseed. Ms. Turnipseed, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after discussion, my client is requesting a trial date. We're also requesting that an attorney be appointed.
I need a trial date in front of the alphabet judge T, with also an appointed counsel. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Turnipseed? We're going to send you to your alphabet judge, all right?
Okay.
What's your phone number,
Yes.
please?
313-737-4882.
737-4882.
That's correct.
All right, we'll stand by. I'm going to get you the new judge's name and time, and then we'll fill in a request for appointed counsel as well, okay?
Okay.
So stand by momentarily. We'll get that as soon as possible.
All right, will do. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Oh, he's not out of the breakout room yet.
Your Honor, Mr. Perdomo Duque is having a lot of difficulty leaving the breakout room. I explained to him several times. Would it be possible for the court to bring him back?
Yeah, he's here. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Duque. Perdomo, I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso del señor Perdomo Duque. Señor, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer. He is not a citizen but has no interest in consulting with an immigration attorney, and we have his number.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto. Él no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, pero no le interesa hablar con un abogado de inmigración. Y sí, tenemos ya el número de teléfono de él.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Perdomo?
Señor Perdomo, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿y puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede que le cause problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Mr.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sir.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No question.
No question.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y sabe usted que usted va a renunciar esos derechos al momento que usted acepta esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
¿Y hay alguien que le haya ofrecido algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado hoy?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July 17, 2023 at around 5:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Junction and Newberry Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 17 de julio del 2023, aproximadamente a las 5:20 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Junction y Newberry. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
¿Un vehículo motorizado?
Motor vehicle?
Car, were you driving a car that day?
Un auto, iba manejando un auto ese día.
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le preguntó a usted que si le podía enseñar una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y usted eso no lo pudo hacer, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque no me ha llegado todavía.
Because it has not arrived yet.
Do you have a license?
¿Tiene usted una licencia?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm finding your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I told him I'd dismiss that upon completion of 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que acepto la declaración de culpable de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Y si el abogado estipula que hay causas razonables, desestimo los otros 2 casos ahora mismo. Así lo estipulo, su señoría. Estoy de acuerdo.
All right. I need a good phone number for your client, Mr. Berry.
Señor Berry,
313. I apologize.
señor Berry, deme un buen número de teléfono para su cliente.
313-285-6567.
313-285-6567.
And he has a number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
¿Y ya él tiene el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad Suroeste de Detroit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, I'm going to give you until September 20th, 2023 at 8:25 to have these hours completed. call Ms. Quinteo or Mr. Phillips over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day and best of luck to you, sir.
Bien, señor, entonces le permite usted hasta el 20 de septiembre para que pueda terminar esas horas de servicio comunitario. Necesita regresar el 20 de septiembre a las 8:25 de la mañana para un reviso de su caso. Llame esta tarde, por favor, y pida hablar con la señorita Cuentello o con el señor Phillips para hacer los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Una última pregunta. Para el 20 de septiembre me comunico a través del Zoom sobre este mismo número.
I have one last question. On September 20th, do I use this very Zoom number to be here in court?
Sí.
Yes.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much.
Thank you so much.
Gracias. Have a very good day, sir.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Turnipseed. Ms. Turnipseed, I've got that court date for you. If you have an ink pen.
Yes,
Are you at work, ma'am?
yes,
Is that why you have that bonnet on your head?
yes. I'm working on a doc.
All right. Let's give you a trial date on September the 26th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Let's, yes, in front of Judge Garrett, and the courtroom Zoom ID is going to be 360-437-0000.
I'm gonna repeat it, 360-437-0000.
Yeah, trial September 26, 2023 at 9 a.m. I am putting that request in for you to get an appointed counsel. So I would need you to answer some of the calls you might not recognize, because one of those calls will likely be that counsel, okay?
Will do.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Now let's go back on the record with Johnny Rita Laura. Mr. Beck, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Your Honor, does he need an interpreter, Mr. Arita Lara?
Yes.
Volvemos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Johnny Arita Lara. Señor Beck, usted por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
He's just having trouble with his device. This is the city of Detroit versus Esther Gabrialdi Quintero, case number SP 147-13741, SP 147-13901. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Esther Garaba Quintero, que números de caso SP147-13901 y SP147-13741. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, buenos días. Mi nombre es Esther Garibaldi Quintero.
Yes, good morning. My name is Esther Garibaldi Quintero.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Quintero.
Y yo soy la abogada Cherica Harris representando a la señora Quintero.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos programada para tener la lectura de cargos. Usted puede proceder, abogada.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Do you want to do some community service to clear this up, Ms. Quintero?
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le ofrezco a ella una fianza de $0. Dígame, señora Quintero, ¿quisiera usted hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that is so.
Allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion and dismiss the other matter now. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Harris so you can speak with her about it, all right?
Bien, así que la oferta para usted es que le permitiríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Reducimos el cargo que usted le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. El otro asunto que te haría desestimado hoy mismo, la vamos a pasar una sala privada de consulta con la señora Harris para hablar de esta oferta y que ella le explique que usted tiene derecho a tener un juicio.
Disculpe, tengo una... lo que les quisiera decir es que yo tengo mi licencia de conducir. Ese día que el policía me paró, yo di mi identificación en lugar de dar mi licencia.
Excuse me, what I want to say is that I had my driver's license with me that day, but what I did is I gave the officer my ID instead.
Run her driver's license, please, Ms. Mathis.
Vamos a hacer una investigación de su licencia.
¿Perdón?
Excuse me?
All right, we're going to run the driver's license, ma'am. We'll pass the matter.
Señora, por ahora pasamos su caso para darnos tiempo a hacer una investigación de su licencia de conducir.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Belmont.
Ay, Dios mío.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
Necesito interpreter.
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please. You need an interpreter? Yes, please.
Pittman.
Yes.
No interpreter needed, right?
No.
All right. City of Detroit versus Sabrina Joy Pittman, case number SP 1455181. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Pittman.
Sabrina Joy Pittman.
Today is the date and time set for, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
In or not guilty plea, any clients may now give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Pittman, you have valid registration for this vehicle?
I do.
Can you show the court, please?
Through, like, just show the picture of it?
Courts, that is, go hold that up again. That court is satisfied. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further, Ms. Pittman. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Quintero. Ms. Quintero, I do have a valid driver's license for you. Now the offer is going to be in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service for the amended count of blocking traffic.
Your Honor, is this the Quintero case?
No, okay, now let's go back on the record with Ms. Quintero. I do have a valid driver's license for you, so the offer is going to change. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow you to do 6 hours of community service for an amended count of blocking traffic. We'll dismiss the misdemeanor.
Y para el caso, volvemos al caso de la señora Garibaldi Quintero. Señora, ahora tenemos una diferente oferta para usted debido a que ya terminamos nuestra investigación de su licencia de conducir y vemos que tiene una licencia vigente. La oferta ahora para usted es esta. Le ofrecemos a usted, en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas, que haga 6 horas de servicio comunitario. El cargo sería a que estaba bloqueando tránsito. Y el cargo que era el delito menor, ese queda desestimado.
Gracias.
Thank
Muchas
you.
gracias.
Thank you very much.
You want to take the deal now?
¿Quiere usted aceptar esa oferta, señora?
Sí, claro.
Yes, of course.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, por favor.
734-272-6445.
I bet you got that one, Your Honor.
435. I have 734-272-6445.
Perfect. Yes.
Right. And Ms. Quintero, can you take an ink pen and write the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, please?
Y señora Quintero, le pedimos que usted, por favor, tenga un bolígrafo y esté lista para apuntar el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Por favor.
Sí,
The number will be Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155.
3155. Yeah, I got it. Lo tengo.
Yeah.
Gracias.
I got it. I got it.
All right, I'm going to give you until September the 20th, 2023 to complete those hours.
Así que le permito usted hasta el 20 de septiembre del 2023 para que alcance a cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario.
Muy bien.
Will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea?
Y licenciada, va a estipular usted lo que dice la boleta de infracción es una base para aceptar la declaración de responsable.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
¿Y puede usted estipular que hay causa razonable para desestimar el otro asunto ahora?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
Okay, Ms. Quintero, you give Ms. Based on that, I'm going to dismiss the other matter. Ms. Quintero, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. Give Ms. Quintero a call this afternoon and set those hours up. And if you're on that list on September the 20th, we'll close the matter out, okay, ma'am?
Bien, así que señora Quintero, acepto su declaración de responsable de haber bloqueado tránsito y quiero que usted llame al número que le hemos dado, hable con la señora Puentello esta tarde para hacer los arreglos.
No tengo algún número todavía que perdón, sí, tiene razón, al Centro de Justicia 313-879-3155. Sí, yo llamo esta tarde, disculpe.
Excuse me, but I don't have the number. Oh, no, excuse me, I do have the number. It's 313-879-3155.
No. Tres 879-2155.
Okay.
313-879-2155.
Yeah. Thank you. Gracias.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave.
Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señora, ya se puede ir. Le deseo buena suerte y muy buen día.
Muchas gracias. Que Dios los bendiga. A ustedes también. Que tengan un buen día.
And may God bless you all.
Same. All right.
Igual a usted, señora.
Gracias.
Thank
All right,
you.
City of Detroit versus Geraldo and Anselmo Lopez, case number SP 1456064, counts 1 and counts 2, appearing for the record, please.
Llamamos a Ciudad de Detroit versus Anselmo López y Heraldo. Números de caso SP1456061 y SP1456062. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Haroldo, Anselmo, López y López.
Haroldo, Anselmo, López y López.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lopez, Your Honor.
Y
For
habla
purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Habla el abogado Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado, su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos. Renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, well, enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer is pretty much the same as pleading guilty straight up. It's gonna be a 2-point offense, allowing an open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger will be the amended offer. 12 hours of community service, 2-point offense, and an alcohol-related offense on your driving record.
Bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le damos una fianza de $0. La oferta es esta, que se declare culpable tal como ha sido acusado. Le va a costar 2 puntos en su licencia de conducir y el cargo va a ser que llevaba alcohol abierto, pero lado de pasajero. Le vamos a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario, pero sépase que va a tener un cargo relacionado al uso de alcohol en su expediente.
He has an absolute right to a trial, and he's going to stay here with me anyway. So I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lopez, to speak with Mr. Berry, okay?
Él tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio. Señor López, lo voy a pasar a una sala privada para que pueda hablar con su abogado defensor, el señor Berry.
Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala privada de consulta, por favor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What about on the?
Excuse me, sir.
I'm working at it, getting down there, everyone. What about on the DIALN device? It seems like they're gone. Let's go, there's DIALN G65. What about Raymond Forte? Forte?
Yes, I'm here.
All right.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I have you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Raymond Martin Forte, case number SP 1467737. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Forte, please, but Your Honor, I'm just wondering, is Mr. Ogletree his attorney?
Is Mr. Ogletree your attorney, sir?
I'm not sure.
Have you talked to anybody?
No.
Mr. Forte, were you getting?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just asking, did he have an appointed attorney or did he request a court-appointed attorney?
No.
Okay, I have no answer.
I'm gonna say this, Mr. Gonzalez. If you don't,
Yes.
Yes, you're gonna have to wait patiently, sir. I don't need to hear any extra responses from you.
You're trying to take you off. No. No, time.
Let's,
Gonzalez and Christian
yeah, wait a
Gonzalez.
minute.
Okay.
We have, Mr. Forte, you did request an attorney last time you were here. Let's call
okay.
Let's call Mr. Ogletree up and preserve discovery. Let's call Mr. Ogletree up, please. He was here yesterday. Let's call him up. You need his number?
No, I'll find it. Okay.
All right, we're gonna pass the matter, call the lawyer up and see if we can get him in here, all right?
Okay.
But we're gonna get him in here. All right, who's on the phone at 248-392-7643? Press *6 to unmute yourself. Is Sakwi Garrison here? Ms. Garrison, are you here?
Chris.
Unmute yourself, please.
Are
Do you
you
need an
saying,
interpreter, ma'am?
are you saying 504?
No.
Oh,
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, please.
Garrison, Sequoia Garrison.
Sequoia?
Sequoia Garrison.
Okay, I got it right. City of Detroit versus Sequoia Garrison, case number SP 128-98091. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Garrison, please state your name.
Sequoia Garrison.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Garrison, do you have valid registration for this vehicle?
Yes, I always have.
Can you show me that, please?
Yes. 1 second.
I need you to turn the background off.
Oh. Do I need to, can you see it or?
I'm going to dismiss the case, provide valid documentation, all right?
Okay,
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
thank you. Have a great day.
You too. On the Beamster, Philmister. Or is that Flimster? No?
It looks like he's responding. We just can't hear him.
Carlos? Necesito interpreter? All right. DeJuan Lawrence.
I'm here.
Morning to you. City of Detroit versus DeJuan Lawrence, case number SP 1229338, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1229414, counts 1, 2. SP 1285798, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lawrence, please state your name.
DeJuan Lawrence.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
the enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. I will set aside the defaults as they were, allegation was made on, December the 8th, 2021. It never hit the system until May the 31st, 2022. So we'll set aside defaults. We will allow Mr. Lawrence to pay this $45 reinstatement fee up front on SP 12857982. That, if you come down to the courthouse, sir, you're gonna have to come to the window. You're gonna have to pay $45. That will give you clearances here. And we'll wait 48 to 72 hours, approach the Secretary of State, and you can potentially get a valid driver's license. You're gonna have to set a trial date. This is a false ID info case. The city's not gonna give you an offer on that. So they're gonna set a trial date in order to bring the officer in, get their half of the story. If you come in with a valid license, it will help you a long way, valid registration and insurance. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Did you get that case number?
No,
Well,
sir.
it's a no proof of insurance. If you come to the window, are you gonna have $45, sir?
Yes, sir. I can pay that today.
All right, come down to the window. That no insurance proof. It's at 336 right now. I'm gonna allow you to pay that $45 up front for that, and that you can potentially get a valid license. You would wait 48 to 72 hours. Come back on June. I'm gonna strike that. Come back on. You were driving while on Zoom. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me, right?
Yes, sir.
That's training day. You lied to me. All right, I think you called, and I think you expressed your apologies for that. Let's move forward without that. It's best just to not say anything at all, sir, instead of lying. All right?
Yes, sir.
You didn't, and I told you then you can come pay the $45. You didn't come pay it.
I did not have no knowledge for that, sir.
All right, well, you have to come down here to the window, pay $45. We'll get that reinstatement fee. Come back on October 19th, 2023 at 9 a.m. for trial. We'll get this stuff cleared up. Hopefully you have a valid license by then. All right?
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
$0 bond, not guilty on his behalf, all right? All right, have a good day. Okay. Is Flemster there? Did you get connected to your audio?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. You want to clear some of this stuff up? I can hear you. You want to clear this stuff up with some community service, or do you have valid insurance and registration?
No, I can. I don't have a valid insurance. Right? Say,
you got valid driver's license?
No, I don't have a valid driver's license.
You want to clear some of this stuff up with community service, or you want to go to your alphabet judge?
I can do community service. I can barely hear you too, sir. Sorry about that.
Can you turn your volume up some kind of way? Because I know I'm louder than everybody. Right, Ms. Mathis? I said, yes, she just laughed.
Okay, I turned it up.
City of Detroit versus Carlos Flemster, case number SP 1191308, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 119133441. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Flemister, please state your name for the record.
Carlos Flemister.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Entering not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Your client indicated that he wants to stay here, do some community service. I will allow him to do that. What's this gonna be? This is gonna be allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, and he has an absolute right to a trial. Let's put him in a breakout room, join the breakout room, talk to Ms. Harris, all right?
Okay.
Jenny, démonos el lapicero ahí.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora al caso del señor López. Señor López, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Lopez would avail himself of the offer. He is not a citizen, but he's not interested in consulting with an immigration attorney regarding the implications of entering the guilty plea.
Su señoría, you may continue, Mr. Berry. Excuse me, you may continue.
I just wanted to indicate to the court that we have his good phone number.
Su señoría, el señor López quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto. Él no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, pero no tiene interés en hablar con un abogado de inmigración con respecto a las implicaciones de declararse culpable. Y sí, ya tenemos un buen número de teléfono para él.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lopez?
¿Es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor López?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿puede usted por favor levantar la mano derecha?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede que le cause problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have absolute right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry, in the breakout room, went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Y cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Usted comprendió esos derechos?
Ajá.
Ajá.
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal.
¿Y usted sabe, verdad, que usted renuncia a esos derechos cuando usted acepta esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente, aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm going to draw your attention back to June the 15th, 2023 at around 8:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Edsel Ford and Daniel Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Bien, señor, entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 15 de junio del 2023, aproximadamente a las 8:33 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Edsel Ford y Daniel. ¿Tuvo usted oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
And on that date and time, sir, were you in a motor vehicle?
Y ese día, en ese momento, señor, ¿estaba usted dentro de un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some open alcohol in that motor vehicle?
¿Y tenía usted alcohol abierto dentro de ese vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
What did you have?
¿Qué tenía?
Modelo.
¿Cómo?
Modelo.
Yeah. Sí.
Thank you, Your Honor, Modelo.
Was it open?
¿Estaba abierto?
Sí, estaba abierto uno al lado del pasajero.
Yes, there was one that was open on the passenger side.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, order him to do 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the other matter with stipulation of probable cause.
So,
Bien, que voy a procesar y aceptar la declaración de culpable para el cargo modificado de que llevaba alcohol abierto, lado de pasajero. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si, abogado, usted me dice que hay causas razonables, desestimo el otro asunto ahora mismo.
so stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Okay, I need a good phone number for your client.
Bien, necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para su cliente.
313-254-2870.
313-254-2870.
And your client has the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Y le pregunto, ¿su cliente ya tiene el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit? ¿Es cierto?
Correct.
Correcto.
Okay, I'm gonna have your client call the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon, ask for Ms. Quinteo. And I'm gonna set up, and he needs to set up those hours and then have them back on September 20th, 2023 at 8:25 for a review. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, entonces le voy a pedir a su cliente que llame esta misma tarde al Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit y que pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a pedir que él regrese para un reviso de su caso el 20 de septiembre del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Que tenga muy buen día, señor.
Gracias, igual a ustedes.
Thank you, same to all of you.
Mr. Beck, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we've been trying to get your attention for quite some time. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Johnny Arita Lara. Mr. Beck, can you state your name? Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Señor
Your Honor,
Beck,
from the
hemos estado tratando de ponernos en contacto con usted ya por varios momentos. Así que volvemos ahora al caso de Detroit versus Johnny Arita Lara. Diga su nombre, señor Beck, para que conste en el acta.
Johnny Lenin Arita Lara.
Johnny Arita Lara.
Your Honor, appearing
Su señoría,
You're not coming through clear, Mr. Beck.
no lo entendemos bien, no está clara la comunicación, señor Beck.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Can you put your appearance on the record with your P number, please?
Oh, yes. Your Honor, for the record, Peter Beck appearing on behalf of the defendant, bar number P10598.
Y puede usted, por favor, señor Beck, decir su nombre para que conste en el acta y dígame su número P. Sí, disculpe, su señoría. Soy el abogado Peter Beck, número de abogado P10598.
Okay, I'm going to offer your client, as for purposes of arraignment.
¿Y qué dice usted para la lectura de cargos?
As for purposes of arraignment, Mr. Beck.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, señor Beck, ¿qué dice?
Seems
Your
like we've lost
Honor, we waive the formal reading as the court under of standing mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, él renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
Are your client want to do some community service to clear this up?
Y su cliente
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. Excuse me.
¿El servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto? Sí, su señoría. Sí, su señoría. Perdón.
All right, I'm going to offer him allowing 12 hours of community service and dismissing the other matter. We'll dismiss the allowing upon completion.
Bien, así que le voy a pedir a su cliente que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. El cargo sería que le permite un chofer sin licencia a conducir.
The client want to take that deal?
Su cliente quiere aceptar esa oferta.
Lost him again. He doesn't have very good connection, I guess.
Hemos vuelto a perderlo a él. No tiene muy buena comunicación hoy.
Okay, let's pass the matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Christian Gonzalez, case number SP 1422348, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, yes, I'm here.
He needs an interpreter.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Necesita intérprete. Vamos a llamar entonces el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Cristian González. Números de caso SP 1422348, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cristian González.
Christian Gonzalez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez, Your Honor.
Estoy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando, el abogado representando al señor González, su señoría.
All right, do you have valid driver's license, plates, and insurance, Mr. Gonzalez?
Sí,
señor
señor.
González, placas vigentes y registración vigente. Yes, Your Honor.
Well, let's see the insurance and registration, please.
Permíteme ver el comprobante del seguro de vehículo y la registración, por favor.
You can see that?
Can you see that?
Yeah,
Can you
let's,
see?
yeah, hold on. Hold it still.
Manténgalo
Okay.
quieto sin que se mueva.
Very well, I see that. Let's see the insurance, please.
Muy bien,
Okay,
dame una
yes.
hora, permíteme ver el comprobante de seguro de vehículo.
Slide it over to your right, please, a little bit. Okay.
Muévalo un
Very
poquito al lado, el lado
Okay.
derecho suyo.
All right, let me check the driver's license. That's all I need to do is check the driver's license.
Ahora lo último que me falta a mí hacer es revisar su licencia de conducir.
No. I need to see a valid Michigan driver's license.
No, necesito ver una licencia del estado de Michigan que esté vigente.
No soy ciudadano de Michigan. No soy ciudadano de los Estados Unidos.
No, I'm not a Michigan citizen. I'm not a citizen of the United States.
This is my driver license of my esta es mi licencia de mi país y esta es la traducción.
This is my driver's license from my country, and here is the translation of it.
Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Señora Snyder, ¿puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I would ask that this matter be set for a trial. It may go to a factual issue.
Sí, sí, señoría. Alexa Schneider, P80322. Yo pido que tengamos una fecha para tener un juicio en este asunto.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry, and he'll explain things to you, okay?
Bien, entonces, señor, lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta con el abogado Barry para que él le pueda explicar cosas a usted. ¿Está bien?
Join the room, please.
Pase a la sala. Cuando se vea la explicación, acéptela. Por favor.
Okay, Mr. Flemster. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Flemster. Mr. Flemster, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail himself of the plea offer. He has been provided the number for the Southwest Community Justice Center.
All right, you want to do that, Mr. Flemster?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand, sir, that you're not even, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Draw your attention back to April 22nd, 2021, at around 5:56 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Fort and Stoker. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
That officer asked you to, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because they were suspended.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I dismissed that upon completion, and with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I need to get a phone number from you, Mr. Flemster.
248-392-7643.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, sir.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm gonna have you back on September 20th, 2023 to complete those hours. And I'll say this, we're gonna dismiss the no proof of insurance case in the other case. So if you're looking to get a driver's license, that Wait 48 to 72 hours for that clearance to hit the Secretary of State, okay?
Okay, quick question. Can you please repeat that court date so I can have it on the record?
September 20th, 2023 at 8:25 a.m.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, wait 48 to 72 hours for that clearance to get to the Secretary of State. You could potentially get a valid driver's license.
Okay.
All right, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. You as well, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Forte. Mr. Forte, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do? If he wants to set a trial date, we're going to send him to his alphabet judge.
Okay, and when would the trial date be?
I don't know. Put your appearance on the record, Mr. Ogletree, from Mr. Forte.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Mr. Forte.
Is that what he wants to do? Fight this?
Yeah, we're requesting a bench trial. My understanding the charge is loitering.
So we're going to get you to your alphabet judge. All right, I have Mr. Raymond Martin Forte, correct?
Correct.
All right, let's get him to his alphabet judge, let's pass the matter until we get that court date, okay? He wants a bench trial.
Correct.
All right, I will pass the matter. Mr. Massaroni, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Your Honor, LaTora Ames, A-M-E-S. She had, I just was informed this morning, she had a notice to show cause. We were before Your Honor at the very end of June, and we pled guilty to open intoxicants, and you fined her $240, and it was supposed to be dismissed upon payment. Now, Your Honor, that's what my client just informed me this morning, is she's having difficulty paying this. She's attempted to pay this through the kiosk, and she's called the court, and they're not accepting payment from her, and I'm not exactly sure why. She tells me the register of actions.
She's supposed to do community service.
No, she wasn't, Your Honor. She wasn't supposed to do community. We worked out a plea agreement with Ms. Schneider. She lives in Southfield. We worked out a plea agreement where it was $240 fines and costs, and then dismissed upon payment. That was the plea arrangement that was worked out, but she hasn't been able to pay that because I mean, she's attempted to pay, and they're not taking it.
I know, because it says down here she was supposed to do 12 hours of community service.
Well, Your Honor, that was not the arrangement that we worked out in court before Your Honor. I mean, you find, in lieu of doing community service, you fined her $240. You gave her the option of doing community service or accepting a fine, and it was her choice to do the fine.
Put that in the system, please. Okay. I will put it in the system now, and when will she have it paid?
Your Honor, I'm sure that could be paid within 7 days. I mean, it'll probably be paid today or tomorrow. I mean, literally.
Put it in there for have it paid by no, bench trial. Give her till 23rd to pay.
Thank you, Your Honor. We definitely will be paid.
Very good day.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Belmonte Marcia.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Okay. You need an interpreter, necesito interpreter.
Sí, por favor.
Well, I sent them an email.
All right, we're waiting on that court date for Forte. Jesus sent, who's on the iPhone 2? Who does not need an interpreter?
Yes, that'd be a perfect time for me to. I'd be so.
There's a few people that raised their hands in their video screen.
Who does not need an interpreter?
The Samsung, B Cruz, and I think Miss Graham Harris. And I think the Celero 5G, he has his hand raised too.
All right, I got the next.
Your Honor.
Yes. Yeah, I'm getting them in order. I got you. The next up would be Hilda Marina Reyes. Necesito interpreter. All right, not responding. Okay, the next one will be iPhone 2. The next one will be Jose Sanchez. And then Celero 5G. What's your name, sir? And the Michigan shirt.
Sean Fayho.
Okay, and I didn't put you last because you have that shirt on, but I thought about it.
Sorry about that, sir.
That's all right.
And I would have supported it too. Go green.
Go white. But we took you in the same order and, but you mitigated a little bit. You have the same first name as I do, so. Sean Bayho.
Yes.
2 O's. You want to do some community service to clear this up?
Most definitely.
City of Detroit versus Sean Bayho, case number SP 145914441, SP 1459471. Hearings for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Fayho, please state your name for the record.
John Fayho.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench on arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'll offer him an allowing 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Dismiss upon completion. Dismiss the other matter today. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, speak to her, and let us know what you want to do. You have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Bien, así que ahora volvemos al caso del señor González. Señor González, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Well, Your Honor, we're looking for a trial date. The prosecutor indicates she wants to have a trial date.
Bueno, su señoría, estamos esperando que nos den una fecha para el juicio, ya que la fiscal ha indicado que ya lo que quiere es un juicio.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure he understood everything that was going on.
Yo tan solo que él comprendía todo lo que estaba sucediendo.
Maybe the trial date for Southwest.
Yes.
September 13th. Or
Yeah, let's see.
What we can do is we can just bring them in, well, September 13th. September 13th, 2023 at 9 a.m. I'm going to dismiss the other matters for providing valid documentation.
Bueno, señor, entonces la fecha de su juicio es el 13 de septiembre del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana. Los otros dos cargos que usted tenía, los desestimo ahora mismo debido a que usted me mostró comprobantes, documentos que están vigentes.
You understand that, sir? If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
¿Usted ha entendido eso, señor? Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Septiembre 13 a las 9 de la mañana.
So, September 13th at 9 a.m.?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Aquí en el mismo Zoom.
And I use the same Zoom number.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record. Have a good day. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Forte. Mr. Forte, I got a trial date for you. That date is going to be September 7th, 2023 at 9 a.m. in front of the Honorable Judge Larry Williams. And that Zoom ID is 360-332-0000.
Are they going to mail me something, send me something in the mail?
Well, I wouldn't rely on that. You got a counsel there.
Yeah, I'll keep in contact with you, Mr. Forte. You said it's going to be September 7th before Judge Larry Williams?
See,
now, will the same offer stand too?
It was never an offer.
They said something about community service or something like that, or
Judge Williams, I'm sure Mr. Ogletree will go over all that with you.
okay.
You got good counsel, all right?
Okay, have a good day. Am I done here?
Right. Thank you. Take care.
Yeah.
Right, good. Mr. Beck, is your device okay now? Mr. Beck?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is your device okay? You keep going out.
Yes. Yes.
Right, let's go back on the record with Mr.
I'm having
Johnny.
a problem with the internet, Your Honor. That indicates that it's unstable.
Turn your camera off. If you can turn the video off, maybe that gives you a better transmission.
Apague la cámara, señor Beck. Puede que así tengamos mejor comunicación.
All right. You indicated Mr. Lara wants to take the allowing, correct?
Y usted me indicó que el señor Arita Lara quiere aceptar la oferta de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. ¿Es eso correcto?
Still not stable.
I'm having a problem, Your Honor. I apologize.
That's all right. It's not. You may want to call on the phone. You may want to call the phone. Give Mr. Beck the phone number.
Disculpe, señoría, pero estoy teniendo mucha dificultad con la atención.
Hold on, put it in the chat.
You want me to?
Put it in the chat because he can't. It's breaking up. All right, we're going to put the phone number that you can call in the chat, Mr. Beck, so you can call and put them on speakerphone. All right, and then that will be a lot.
Very well, Your Honor.
Trate mejor de llamar por teléfono, señor Beck. Le vamos a mandar.
Okay.
All right, look for that number in the chat before you leave, okay?
Antes de que se vaya, apunta el número que está en el chat.
It'll be
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Flims. Was that Mr. Fejo? Mr. Fejo, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris in the breakout room. You want to participate? You indicated that, correct?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Mr. Fail, you're sitting in the driver's seat of the car now, are you not?
Yeah, because I came outside because I got loud dogs in there barking.
That's the same excuse I get from well, not necessarily the dog excuse, but you're in the driver's seat of the car. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Everybody sits in the driver's seat, but nobody is gonna drive that car. Nobody. They're either in their friend's car on break. You say that the dogs are loud, but nobody ever just gets in the passenger seat. Do you know that?
No, I don't, but I do now.
Right, Miss Harris?
That's true.
They're always in the driver's seat, but never are they you're not gonna drive that car today, are you?
No, not today, definitely, because it's broke down.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, you were gonna say not today not ever because I don't have a license. That's what you meant, yes?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
He didn't say that. He said not today. He said as soon as I get this thing fixed, I'm hitting the road, Jack.
But it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to be fixed.
No, anything can be fixed.
Yeah, anything can be fixed, but I'm not financially stable to fix it because it needs a new motor.
Very good. Okay, Mr. Fail, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $5 fines?
Yes.
Can I get the picture? You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
You understand Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You understand by taking this deal, you're gonna give up those rights?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
We draw your attention back to June the 19th, 2023, around 11:27 p.m. Interference in the area of in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lansing and Christiancy Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the admitted count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, or him to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismiss upon completion. Stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I need your phone number from you, Mr. Bejo.
I gave it to the council.
You don't want to give it to me?
No,
No,
Your
I
Honor,
do, but
his phone died and he didn't know his phone number, so he had to get it from his fiance. His phone number is 313-443-1639.
Thank you for fiancés, huh?
yes, most definitely. They're the best.
Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Mr. Bejo?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to give you until September the 20th, 2023 at 8:25 to complete these. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, set those hours up. You don't have anything further, so I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
You too.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Beck, are you on?
Señor, ¿está presente?
Did you call Mr. Beck, Your Honor?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Arturo Lara. Mr. Beck, you indicated that Mr. Lara wanted to take the allowing and do the 12 hours of community service, did you not?
Así que volvemos al caso, señora Rita Lara. Señor Beck, usted indicó que su cliente quiere aceptar esta oferta y de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir y en cambio cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario, ¿no es cierto?
Well, lo sentiste que dijo, no.
Excuse me, but what did you say?
Is that what you want to do?
¿Es eso lo que
Your
usted
Honor, I'm sorry. I'm having a difficult time with this.
Well, we gave you the number, Mr. Beck. You need to sign off of the computer and just call on the phone and enter in our Zoom ID and stuff on the phone. And we'll just have an audio. It'd be a lot better if you have a speaker phone, then you and your client can listen to that. So sign off of the computer completely. And I'll let you in the room, okay?
Señor Beck, usted sálgase completamente de la computadora. Queremos que se llame el número de teléfono. Se va a hacer esta sesión para que los clientes puedan oír.
All right, let's move on. Belmonte, I don't see her on the docket.
I couldn't find her either, Your Honor.
Aquí estoy.
I'm here.
Aquí estoy.
I'm here.
And give me your full name, please, ma'am.
Señora
María
su nombre
Guadalupe
Ajá.
Belmonte García.
Ah, Maria Guadalupe Belmonte Garcia.
It's got Maria Garcia, I got you.
Oh, I haven't found her yet, Your Honor.
Down at the bottom of 830 on the first page.
On the first page. Down at the bottom of 830 on the first page.
Yes.
Yeah. My docket does not show it. I only have, for the Garcia, I have Christian Garcia and then no other Garcia. But that's okay.
Okay, I'll go slow with the case numbers. 2 case numbers.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's the city of Detroit versus Maria Guadalupe Garcia. Case number SP 14830803. SP 14830801. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus María Guadalupe García. Números de caso SP 148300803 y SP 148300801. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
María Guadalupe Belmonte García.
María Guadalupe Belmonte García.
Sherica Harris on behalf of Ms. Garcia.
Y soy la abogada Sherica Harris representando a la señora García.
I don't have this one either, so I don't know what the charges are or what it's set for.
Su señoría, yo tampoco tengo este caso en mi lista de causas, así que no sé cuáles son los cargos.
It's set for an arraignment on an allowing and unregistered, untitled.
Sí, lo que tenemos programado para hoy es la lectura de cargos por haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir y por no tener registración o título.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. You already know what the offer is going to be. Just make sure Mrs. Garcia knows that she has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0 y abogada, ya usted sabe cuál va a ser la oferta. Así que hable con su cliente y déjele saber que ella tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
All right, join the breakout room. Speak with the lawyer, Mrs. Garcia.
Así que, señora García, acepte la invitación para pasar a una sala privada de consulta para hablar con su abogada.
Mr. Gonzalez,
Yes.
you're free to leave.
Okay, I got you. Excuse me.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Excuse me.
All right. On that telephone, well, they left. Okay, all right, now, I have, I have Reyes, Hilda Marina Reyes. Do you need an necesito interpreter? Does Alfredo Torres need a necesito interpreter?
Okay.
Okay, what about on the Samsung SM? They've left. What about C Cruz? Benelli Benitez Cruz, necesito interpreter.
No, I don't.
Very good. This is the city of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Benelli Benitez Cruz, case number SP 1472980, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1472981. Appearance for the record, please.
Calvin S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss
Benelli Benitez Cruz.
Ms. Cruz.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Benitez Cruz, do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
I have insurance and a registration. I do not have a driver's license. My license is suspended.
You want to set that 12 hours of community service? We'll clear this up. You want to do it?
That's gonna clear the ticket?
That's going to clear everything up.
Yeah.
All right. You have an absolute right to a trial, and we'll put you in a breakout room. What is your phone number?
313-770-1007.
770-1007.
Correct.
Speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to read you your advice or rights and things like that, and you can ask him any kind of questions related to these cases that you need to. It's going to be 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the matter. We'll give you a review date on the 20th of September. All right, that's going to be enough time to complete it. All right, give her the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and then once you speak to him, we'll get you out of here when you come back. All right.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right. Well, you'll be back. So okay. Then we have Miss Graham Harris. Monita Graham Harris.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Good morning. Now,
Good morning. How are you?
very well. Do you have a valid license?
No.
Do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Are you in Southwest Detroit?
I am not. I actually live in Ypsilanti.
You live in Ypsilanti.
Yes.
Will you be able to get to Southwest Detroit?
Yes.
Very well. Momentarily, give us a minute for our lawyer to come back. Well, I can get your phone number now, and I can give you the number and all the information to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
It will result in no guilty plea. I mean, it will be a guilty plea, but it will result in no abstraction on your driving record. Let me see, hold on a second. What I did see is that you paid a related civil infraction. Let's call the case City of Detroit.
Yes, I did. I paid $198.
It's the City of Detroit versus Monita and Graham Harris. Case number SP 1376941. Appearance for the record. State your name for the record, Ms. Graham Harris.
Monita and Graham Harris.
All right, today we'll call it. This is the date and time set for an arraignment. What I'm going to do is enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. And what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to dismiss the case for providing, strike that, for paying related civil infraction. All right, 8/16/2023.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that.
All right, I'm going to waive the warrant fee. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, I just have a question. So I don't have to do the community service, or do I still have to?
You don't do anything. We'll close it out. You paid the related civil infraction, so we'll cut you that break today.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you so very much.
All right, have a very good day, ma'am.
You have a better one.
Okay. All right.
Your Honor, am I checked in?
Yes, you're checked in. What's your name?
Sonia Cruz.
Sonia Cruz. All right. Oh, you don't need an interpreter either. This is the City of Detroit versus Sonia Cruz. Case number SP 131-12451. Appearance for the record, please.
Sonia Cruz.
Sheriff Harris on behalf of Ms. Cruz.
All right, Ms. Cruz, state your name for the record, please.
Sonia Cruz.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This case is going to have to go to your alphabet judge because we're not going to hold trials here. You would be an alphabet judge. Can we get a C for Cruz? Can we get her to our alphabet judge? Instead of set straight for trial, do you need a lawyer, ma'am, or are you going to have one? Well, let's set it for pretrial. If you need a lawyer, you can request one at your alphabet judge. And the issue here is it's the allegation is interfering with a government employee. So generally, there's no offer on that. They want to bring the officer in and get the officer's version of the events, and that way they can better understand what's going on, at least from the officer's standpoint, and give you an offer there. You have an absolute right to a trial, and they'll have a lawyer over there that's fully capable of handling the matter for you, or you can have a lawyer appointed to you, potentially have a lawyer appointed to you. So that's why we're a community court, and we're only resolving matters that are people want to resolve it right here and right now, and maybe you may want to do that, but the city is not going to give you an offer to do that. So you understand that now?
Not really, because I thought this court date was supposed to be when the cop showed up or whatnot.
It's not in the system like that.
I mean, I've been to this court here for, this is like
I've seen you before. I have seen you before. Let's see what's going on. It was transferred to me from Robbins. You were arraigned on 8/30/2022, scheduled for pretrial 6/6/2022. you were in front of Judge Baltimore. They show caused you because you missed that date. And they had a schedule for September 28th, 2022 for a show cause. And you went back in front of Judge Baltimore, it appears, or Judge Baltimore was in here. I think you went back in front of Judge Baltimore. It was scheduled for trial on January the 5th, 2023. On January the 5th, it said you failed to appear and a warrant went out for your arrest. They canceled the warrant on May the 4th, 2023. It was scheduled for arraignment on the bench warrant in front of me on 5/22/2023. And you appeared. It was scheduled for trial in front of me on August 2nd, 2023. And you failed to appear.
Yeah, I had forgot about that court date. That's when I caught up there and they gave me this court date.
And now you're scheduled for show cause on 8/16/2023. So with we probably could have handled it on the 2nd, but now we're gonna have to send you back to your alphabet judge to handle it. Okay? So
Okay.
stand by. Oh, I got the court date now.
Okay, cool.
Your alphabet judge is Judge Stanford Jones. Set a pre-trial and let them know that you want a trial over there. This is August the 30th, 2023 at 8:30. All right, that's courtroom 435. So you'll just put in 360-435-0000 on August 30th. That's the Zoom ID, okay?
Okay.
Judge Stanford Jones, that's right next door to me. So go there August 30th. Don't miss it at 8:30. All right, Ms. Cruz, and let them know you want to try then.
Okay, a trial date.
And we're getting a $0 bond, not guilty plea on her behalf. That's what we'll do today. All right.
Okay, thank you.
That's going to be a pre-trial date, so the officer doesn't have to show up then. You'll let them know over there that you want a trial date, okay?
Okay.
All right, very well. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, Ms. Cruz.
You too.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Brunelli Cruz. Ms. Cruz, after giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room, you still want to do the community service hours, ma'am?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yes.
Do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, ma'am, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
I'm a citizen, born and raised in Detroit.
Oh, very well, very well. I'd say if you know, I gotta preface that because we have a lot of the immigrant population, and I want to make sure that they know that the rules. I always give them an opportunity to speak with a immigration attorney before they enter into any kind of agreement. Not on these allowings, they're not going to abstract to the Secretary of State. I'm going to dismiss it anyway, but I just want to make sure that they know. And why don't you have a valid license, ma'am?
Tickets, past due tickets that I still have not paid.
Yeah, all right. Well,
from years ago.
Yeah, you need to pay them. Okay. Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand, Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, or Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No. No
You know, when you take this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Mhm.
Do you know when you take this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
So basically, like I take the deal, I'm found guilty, basically, right?
Well, if you take the deal, you're gonna be admitting to guilt. Yeah, I'll make a finding of guilt if you meet all the factual basis.
I just want what's best for me, whether no points, whatever can help.
Well, this is not gonna be any points and no abstractions. You need to go back in the breakout room and speak with the lawyer again and ask him some further questions.
No.
All right, so do you understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up those rights that Mr. Berry went over with you in the breakout room?
Yeah, I understand.
All right, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, ma'am, can you strike that? I'm gonna draw your attention back to June the 21st, 2023 at around 8:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Regular and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Nope.
Why is
Nothing
that?
on me. I had no type of anything on me.
And you don't have a valid license either, do you?
No.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order her to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismissed the case upon completion. It will not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it will not carry any points. With stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I have a phone number. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. I'm gonna have you back on September the 20th, 2023 at 8:25 to make sure you've completed the hours. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
You as well. Okay. So it's Mr. Beck, you still are not called, you still have not called in.
Señor Beck, usted aún no ha llamado.
Mr. Beck, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll try this one more time, but I asked you to call in. I'll call in instead of zooming in.
Señor Beck,
Can you hear me?
pero yo le pedí que llamara, que no usara el Zoom, sino que llamara por teléfono.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rita Laura. Mr. Beck, does your client want to take the deal?
Yes, he does, Your Honor.
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Arita Lara. Dígame, ¿su cliente quiere aceptar la oferta? Sí, él quiere aceptarla, su señoría.
Mr. Laura, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor Lara, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano, señor?
Do you understand, sir, that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas.
Okay, we can't do this like this. It's just not working.
No podemos proceder de esta manera. No está funcionando.
Mr. Beck, either sign on and call in that number that we gave you on your
I've got
office phone.
the number, Your Honor.
All right,
And
call that.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, but that you're not. It's not going to work, Mr. Beck. Your internet connection is too unstable.
No va a poder funcionar de esta manera, señor Beck. Su conexión de internet no está estable.
You have to call that number on your office phone.
I can you hear me? Can you hear me now, Your Honor?
Yes. All right, let's pass the matter.
Vamos a pasar el caso.
Call him on the phone and tell him he's got to call that number and put him on speakerphone. Let's go back on the record with this Maria Guadalupe Belmonte Garcia. Ms. Garcia, I give you an opportunity to speak with the counsel in the breakout room.
Ahora volvemos al caso de María Guadalupe Belmonte García. Señora García, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en la sala privada de consulta.
Sí.
Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, during the discussion with Ms. Garcia, we discovered she has a valid license and valid registration.
Su señoría, durante la conversación que tuve con la señora García, descubrí que ella tiene una licencia vigente y tiene registración vigente.
Well, the offer was allowing, I mean, they say unlicensed driver known.
You have not entered your meeting ID followed by pound.
I got it. The offer, I mean, the charge was allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and then we can dismiss the no registration.
Bueno, la oferta es el cargo de que ella le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir y entonces podemos desestimar el cargo de no registración.
We can just set the matter for trial. She'll be with us anyway, and it's the same. She's got the last name G.
Bueno, lo que podemos hacer es fijar este caso para un juicio. De todos modos, le tocaría ella estar ante mí y veo que el apellido de ella comienza con la letra G, así que le tocaría ella estar en esta sala de tribunal.
And we would agree with that, Your Honor. I just asked, does the ticket list the driver?
Y yo estoy de acuerdo con eso, señoría, pero le pregunto, ¿la boleta de infracción dice quién era el chofer?
No, it does say unlicensed driver known, though.
No, pero dice que un chofer desconocido.
But it doesn't give a name.
Pero no dice el nombre.
We will accept a new court date, Your Honor.
Nosotros vamos a aceptar que nos den una fecha nueva para la corte, su señoría.
Okay, come back. Come back on 20th of, come back on the 13th of September.
Bien, entonces regrese usted el 13 de septiembre.
Por este mismo
9 a.m.
medio.
A las 9 de la mañana. Do I use the same Zoom number?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, gracias.
13th of September, 9 a.m.
Así que el 13 de septiembre a las 9 de la mañana.
Está bien, gracias. Bendición.
That's fine. Thank you. Blessings to you.
You as well.
Y a usted también.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go and call the city of Detroit versus Hilda Marina Zula Reyes. Case number SP 1211756, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1211791. Appearance for the record, please.
May I inquire if she needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
Sí.
Señora, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Hilda Marina Brizuela Reyes. Número de casos SP145-4357, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Soy
State your full name.
Soy el abogado Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Señora, diga su nombre completo.
Hilda Marina Brizuela Reyes.
Hilda Marina Brizuela Reyes.
As for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
¿Y qué dice
Yes,
usted, abogado, con respecto a la lectura de cargos?
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Sí, su señoría, nosotros queremos denunciar la lectura de cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Whether or not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, offer her an allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room so you can speak with her about it and let us know what she wants to do.
Bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para ella es esta: si se declara culpable a que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir, le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. El caso queda desestimado cuando cumpla las horas de servicio comunitario. Dígale que ya tiene derecho a un juicio. Pasen ahora a una sala privada de consulta y déjeme saber lo que ella quiera hacer.
Mr. Beck, do you have it together now?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Reyes, join the breakout room, please.
Señora Reyes, por favor, pase a la sala de consulta.
Hold on, Miss. Let's let it join and go in there. You can go in there and let them know. You can come right back. So let's get Mr. Beck out of here.
Exactly. Thank you. I'm present, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rita Laura. Mr. Rita Laura, we got to the point that we swore him in, is that correct?
Bueno, volvemos ahora al caso del señor Arita Lora. Pienso, señor Arita Lora, que llegamos al momento donde usted ya ha sido juramentado. ¿Tengo razón?
Sí, señora.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede que le cause complicaciones con inmigración?
Sí, señora.
¿Comprende usted eso?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio? Yes.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas? Yes.
Mr. Beck went over your other advice of rights, did he not?
Y el señor Beck
Yes, I
revisó
have. Yes, he has, Your Honor.
sus otros derechos, ¿no es cierto? Sí, él lo hemos revisado, su señoría.
He went over your other advice of rights. Is that correct, Mr. Laurel?
Señor Lara, ¿es correcto que él revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales? Yes.
You understood all those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió todos esos derechos? Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y sabe usted que usted renuncia a esos derechos al momento que usted acepte esta oferta? Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we stated we'll do today?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado hoy?
No.
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to June the 21st, 2023, at around 6:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Fort and Powell. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 21 de junio del 2023, aproximadamente las 6:29 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Fort y Powell. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado? Yes. Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
No.
No.
The officer didn't ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿El policía no le preguntó a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Perdón.
Excuse me?
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿El policía le preguntó a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not produce a license, could you?
Pero usted no le pudo mostrar una, ¿no es cierto?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Bien, así que acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Y si usted me dice, abogado, que hay causa razonable para desestimar el otro asunto, lo hago en este momento.
Can I get that stipulation, counselor, to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Abogado, ¿me puede decir usted si hay causa razonable? ¿Estipula usted para que se desestime el otro asunto?
Mr. Beck.
Señor Beck.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su
Can I get the
señoría.
stipulation of probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Necesito que usted me diga que está estipulando que hay causa razonable para desestimar el otro asunto.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Disculpe,
Will you
su señoría.
Will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the speeding ticket?
Yes, yes.
¿Está
I'm
usted de
sorry. Yes,
acuerdo?
yes.
Causa razonable para desestimar el otro asunto, el de exceso de velocidad. Sí, su señoría.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of allowing 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from him.
Bien, así que voy a aceptar la declaración de culpable de su cliente a la acusación que le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Desestimo el caso una vez que él haya cumplido las 12 horas. Necesito que él nos dé un buen número de teléfono para él.
It's 12 hours of community service, Your Honor, at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes, phone number is,
And the number I think you gave is 313-879-2155.
Así que usted lo que ha dicho es 12 horas de servicio comunitario en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit y el número es el 313-879-2155.
yes, we need a good phone number for Mr. Lara.
Sí, pero nosotros necesitamos un buen número de teléfono para el señor Lara.
Your Honor, it's area code 313-413-5440.
Sí, su señoría, y el número de teléfono de él es el 313-413-5440.
All right, I'm gonna give him till September 20th to complete the hours. Tell him to call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon. Set those hours up.
Bien,
You
así
don't
que
have
le
to-
voy a dar
Very well,
a
Your
él
Honor.
20 de septiembre para cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario. Dígale que él necesita llamar esta misma tarde y hablar con la señorita Buentello para hacer los arreglos.
All right, have a good day.
Muy bien, que tengan buen día.
Thank you, Your Honor, and I apologize for the problem that I had this morning. I don't know what it is. I have to check into it. Thank you.
Gracias,
No,
señoría. Disculpe por los problemas que tuve esta mañana.
all right, no need to apologize. Have a good day.
No, no tiene que disculparse. Tenga buen día.
This is the city of Detroit versus Alfredo Torres M. Barroso. Case number SB 1471523, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Se llama el
I just
caso
wanted
de,
to get it started.
yes. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alfredo Ambrosio. Números de caso SP147152, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Alfredo
Sure.
Torres.
Alfredo Torres Ambrosio.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Torres Ambrosio.
Y soy la abogada Jerica Harris representando al señor Torres Ambrosio.
All right. As for purposes of arraignment, counselor,
Y para propósito de la lectura de cargos, licenciada, ¿qué dice usted?
My client stands mute.
Mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
all right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Do you want to participate in the community court, sir, and do some community service to clear this up?
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Señor, le pregunto si usted le quisiera hacer unas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that would be fine.
Okay. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Let me get a good phone number from you, please, sir.
Así que la oferta para usted es esta, que le permite un chofer sin licencia de conducir y le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Deme un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor, por favor.
Un segundo.
Can I get a good phone number from you, Mr. Torres?
Señor Torres, ¿me puede dar un número de teléfono para usted?
Así es. 313 414 9309.
313-414-9309.
Have them take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And that's Trace 879-2155.
Y ahora, señor, usted apunte este número, que es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y ese número es el 313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
I'm gonna let you speak to Mrs. Harris in a minute, but I need to let Ms. Villaroo go in the breakout room and interpret for the other young lady. So can you just wait patiently, please? We'll get you out of here soon.
Y en un momentito le voy a permitir a que usted hable con la abogada Harris, pero por favor permita que la señora Villarruel pueda hablar con la otra acusada. Y gracias por su paciencia. Volvemos con usted ya pronto.
Gracias.
Thank you.
I need to jump off and join a union meeting. I don't think you guys will need me. If you do, Attorney Harris has my cell.
All right, have a great day.
Have a great day. Stay safe, everybody.
Latrell Horton. Listen. You have a style trouble. Mr. Horton show cause him, I'll put on there, he never completed community service. We have a phone number for Ms. Reyes.
Yes, Your Honor, it is 313-658-4839.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record for Ms. Reyes. Ms. Reyes, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Así que vamos a volver ahora al caso de la señora Reyes. Señora Reyes, pedí oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
Your Honor, Ms. Brizuela Reyes will avail herself of the offer, stands ready to do the 12 hours of community service. She is not a citizen, but she is not at all interested in consulting with an immigration attorney and would like to go forward.
Su señoría, la señora Brizuela Reyes quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto. Ella está dispuesta a hacer sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Ella no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, pero no le interesa en nada tener una consulta con un abogado de inmigración. Así que hoy procedemos.
All right, Ms. Reyes, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, y señora Reyes, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señora.
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted, señora, que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con la inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible serían 3 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a sus derechos? No.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted comprende que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente
de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
¿Alguien le ha ofrecido algo a usted diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado hoy?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to June the 20th, 2023 at around 12:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Warren. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 20 de junio del 2023, aproximadamente a las 12:52 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Warren. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y este policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Cierto.
That is true.
All right, why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
No comprendo, no entendí la pregunta.
I don't understand your question.
Why couldn't you produce a license?
¿Por qué usted no le pudo enseñar a él una licencia de conducir?
No la tengo. No tengo licencia de conducir.
Oh, I don't have a license. I don't have a driver's license.
Very well, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order her to do 12 hours of community service. I told her I'd dismiss upon completion with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir a ella que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso queda desestimado cuando ella las haya cumplido. Y abogado, si usted me dice que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros asuntos, los desestimo en este momento.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
Okay, ma'am, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Just give them a few more minutes and call them and ask for Ms. Buenteo, and you can set those hours up. I'm gonna give you until September 20th, 2023 to complete those hours. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Así que, señora, pienso que ya usted le han dado el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia, ¿no? Así que espere unos momentitos más y entonces llame ese número y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Yo le voy a dar a usted hasta el 20 de septiembre de 2023 para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede ir y le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Muchas gracias. Bendiciones.
Thank you so much. Many blessings to you.
Thank you.
Gracias a usted.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Torres. Mr. Torres, your offer is going to be pleading to the allowing. I'm going to put you in the breakout room to speak with the attorney, Ms. Harris, okay?
Bien, señor. Ahora volvemos al caso del señor Torres. Señor Torres, la oferta que tenemos para usted es que se declare culpable haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Lo vamos a pasar ahora a una sala privada de consulta con su abogada, la señora Harris.
Join the room, please.
Pase a esa sala cuando reciba la invitación, por favor.
Gracias.
Oficina. Esta es la invitación que mandan ahí para recibirlo.
Is this the invitation that they've just sent?
Sí.
Yes.
I think he's in there.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Don. Okay, what's going on? Matter of fact, what's the case number? The Gonzalez. Well, she is already set for 12, 9:15. Send me some documentation. I'll send to the judge and I'll let him look at it. Okay. All right, and I'll give it to him. Okay, bye-bye. She will send you some paperwork. Probation Don Lars is gonna send you some paperwork for Angelica Gonzalez. She has to read the test. She wanna set up a show cause, but she already got a trial date at 9:15.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Torres. Mr. Torres, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora al caso del señor Torres. Señor Torres, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, dígame, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail himself of the plea offer. He is willing to do 12 hours of community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto. Él está dispuesto a hacer sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Torres?
Bien, y señor Torres, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha?
The other right.
¿La otra derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Gracias.
Do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, that conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede que le cause consecuencias con la inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand, Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris, cuando estaban ustedes en la sala privada de consulta, revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales con usted, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y sabe usted que usted va a renunciar a sus derechos al momento que usted acepte esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y hay alguien que le haya ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to June the 19th, 2023 at around 5:25 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Junction and Conkell Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, what was the name of that Second Street Junction and?
Conkell, K-O-N-K-E-L-L.
Thank you, Your Honor. Así que permítame llamar la atención a la fecha del 19 de junio del 2023, aproximadamente a las 5:25 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Junction y Conkell. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
Porque no tengo.
because I don't have one.
Very well, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters.
Bien, así que entonces encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Y si me dice que usted va a estipular, abogada, de que hay causa razonable, desestimo los otros asuntos ahora.
So stipulated.
Sí, así
All
lo
right.
estipulo, estoy de acuerdo.
Okay, 12 hours of community service. I have your phone number, Trace 414-9-309.
Muy bien, así que tengo su número de teléfono. Si no me equivoco, es el 313-414-9309, 313-414-9309.
Así es.
It's
Okay.
just that way.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
¿Y ya tiene usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Así es, ya lo tengo.
That is so. I already have it.
All right. Let's get you over there. Call Ms. Puenteo when you hang up. We'll set a review date for September 20th, 2023. I certainly appreciate your patience, Mr. Torres. And if you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, así que le voy a pedir que usted llame y hable con la señorita Buentello esta misma tarde a ese número. Le voy a dejar saber que su fecha para revisar su caso es el 20 de septiembre de 2023, así que tiene hasta esta fecha para cumplir sus horas. Le quiero dar las gracias por su paciencia, señor. Y si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo un buen día y buena suerte.
Gracias, muchas gracias y Dios los bendiga a todos.
Thank you very much and may God bless you all.
Gracias.
All right. Have a good day. All right.
Bien, tenga buen día.
If there's nothing further, then that'll conclude it. I mean, we